Hey, what's up, Megan? All right, let's get going here. Make sure that the audio is on. Make sure that. Cool. All right. Hey, Jay, thanks for the likes. Okay, where was I? I think, yeah, ready to leave SF. That's where it was. That's where we last left off. Negan, you're doing well. How's my week been going? Good, good. I'm getting really close on some projects that I've been working on. So that's exciting. I mean, it'll feel better when I actually get them all out the door, but you know, one thing at a time. Cool. All right, so what is the situation here? We are less than 1,000, technically exactly less than 1,000 points from a level up. So that's neat. At full health. Still not super strong. Inventory wise, got some good guns and bullets. Rat away. Okay, so we've got a couple different places we can go. Chemical solution and passes them through. It takes time to work. Yeah, so rat away isn't going to help. Isn't going to be preventative. So I should probably try to get some pills because there is a mine in Broken Hills that we can fix. That would probably be a good thing to do. We've got the part for it, right? I think I'm not holding it. I think our good friend Sulik is holding it. No, not that. Mine parts. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we should check here. Maybe we should check and see if they have other radiation stuff. I don't think I was specifically looking for that when I was here. So we'll leave SF, go back in so that we can pick the tanker. And let's see what they have in stock. I don't have a ton of money, but I definitely have some. So a Geiger counter would be a lot. Electronic lockpick. What's it? Technical power armor on the T-51B power armor. Sounds like something. Sounds like knowledge that I would very much like to have. Box of noodles. Lockpick, rope, plastic, motion, guns, big book of science. Okay. Geiger counter. I don't know how to work. Detects the presence and strength of radiation fields. I don't know. I think if I remember from the first game, I think it'll like update. It'll sort of like give us that indication while we move about. So that's probably worth it. Let me get some supplies. Get some stuff from the guys to trade. No. Like a crowbar. It's not going to be worth much, but. Fuel cell, plasma transformer. I've got a bunch of stuff that I. Who knows? A couple of discs. Okay, give me that. Let's see what. What's his name? Timothy, Marshall, Cassidy. Let's see what Cassidy has. What is his? So he's got the FN and the Tommy gun. I think I could sell one of those. So his best weapon is the shotgun. He's got plenty of shotgun bullets, which means the chances of him using either of these is pretty slim. Okay, I could probably get something out of that. That is it. I don't even know if Vic. Let's see, Vic is rolling right now with a sniper rifle. That's his best. He's got bullets, plenty of bullets for that. I think. We'll find out, I guess. All right. Let's see if this is worth anything to this guy. What if I put this Tommy gun and this crowbar on the table first? Ask you for your Geiger counter. As your electronic, that's expensive. I don't really care about that. One technical manual. He does have that other lockpick. Okay. So 12, we're looking at like. Oh. $21.69. Cool. All right. Well, that's something. That's a good trade. Okay. These dialogue options are broken. But that's okay. I get it. All right. Move Vic. So I suppose a really easy test of what the Geiger counter does is to go over here. Okay. What if I have it out? Harbinger, you love my videos. They really help you in a pretty new DM, but they give you a lot of inspiration to do things. Nice. Glad to hear that. Thank you. Pass the guy kind of over my body. This is 52. Congrats on being a new DM. That's super exciting. Are you running something like, are you kind of building your own campaign, or are you running out of a book right now? Or one shots, or what's your approach? 52. If I stand like right there. Nope, still 52. Okay. Thought that might mean something. Running through town. All right. Hey, what's up, T? Go ahead and save. Leaving SF. Save all the time. Your session was good, not how you expected it to go. But you have some momentum. It definitely, not only does it not have to be perfect, it can't be perfect. Well, I know if I go north, it's going to be crazy. Hey, guys. We'll just shuffle walk our way up here. Seriously? That's a lot of points. Holy cow. Vic Cassidy, boom. Pummeled, pummeled, pummeled. Ugh. This gang's awful. And dead.
The darkness of the
That was a crazy intense gang there. Dang. You didn't think you had enough things happening at your festival. You wanted to add one more, so you rolled on a zine, and it was the most popular part of the night. Oh. Well, that's just awesome. It's really funny to me that like, it's neat. Like, I love hearing how people use it, because people do that, what you're talking about, and that's what they send in, like, reviews and notes back to me and stuff. And I'm just like, man, you guys are brave. I would never. Like, all of my rolling on that kind of stuff happens pre-game. I mean, I guess I would. I mean, why not, right? But I'm just like, oh, okay. Shoot. That's neat. Must have landed on a fun idea. Found the remains of a whale. Good Lord. Should we search it? This whale appears to have fallen from a great height. I never know whether some stuff in this game is meant to be like a joke, or like a, you know, a hint at something larger. A whale fell from the sky, I guess. Strange goings on. It was the cursed music. I rolled that the music makes people see ghosts. The creator was the thief and is now a music teacher. Nice. That is a good one. Music talent that was making people nauseous because they were seeing the fourth dimension. Nice. It's a good use for it. So we're just stopping off here. Okay, you did roll it before. Gotcha. Some people have said that like they're rolling it like at the table or whatever. It's like, okay. Because I mean, you know, rolling to find combinations that you like is cool, but I would never want to be beholden to something that I didn't like. Definitely want to add to my world. Like I'm not that kind of DM. Some people are though. So more power to them. Now that is definitely the intention. Glad it worked out. Do I want to go to NCR? Maybe I do. Yeah, NCR. Miss my car, man. Car used to make this travel so fast. A swarm of mantis. They seem pretty slow. What's the closest edge? Product placement, yes. That's amazing. Now, well, now here's a question, right? You're like, I got this from a zine. Now, did you out yourself? Did you say like I know who made this, or were you just like, this is just an awesome product that I would recommend? Yeah, there's some really good ones in there. I've rolled like campaign ideas out of the zines before, not to toot my own product horn, but some of them are pretty dang good. Good. No. The thing that was their favorite was you. You just took the inspiration. You just rolled yourself a little inspiration, and then you made it. The tent and the nausea and all the interesting stuff. That's the good stuff. Bizarre, maybe. Over here playing late night Fallout because this isn't to denigrate the game. I've enjoyed the game plenty. I would also very much like to finish the game. When they listen to the music, they see a vector field of fourth dimensional particles. Yeah, you gotta Ghostbusters science that, don't you? All the way through. Ooh, microfusion. Microfusion. God, that's expensive. That's so expensive. An H and K. Fey magic. Fey music. They don't know. Yeah. Maybe they'll find out. Okay, well, maybe we can take another swing. Maybe we can take another swing at this slave camp here. Because they've given us some issues, but my guys are... We're powerful. We're stronger. Alright, let's see here. So I'll save the game as... how do I want to do this? So we're in NCR. And then I need to get the medicine, the sweet, sweet medicine from Sulik. Does he have any heals on him? No. Okay, got that. And then we need to use it. Sulik and myself. Your brain's tired. DM a session is just 3 hours straight of thinking so hard. Yes, it's a strange thing. The way that it always affects me is that, like, yes, there's definitely the feeling of exhaustion, but then I'm also like always wired. Like I can't just go from like, okay, that was a good job, but then like, you know, go to sleep. Like I've got to do something else. That's probably why I ended up crafting and making and doing all this stuff on stream and everything, is because I'm like, I gotta now what? Now what? Yeah, we'll start with that. Oh, you did an awesome job. Well, I mean, all you need the number one thing at the end of a session is always make sure that we all know when the next session is expected to be. Now, granted, that can change sometimes due to scheduling and stuff like that, or like if the way you are choosing to run it is they pick a day and they let you know. But if a session ends with people like with open questions, excited to do the next thing, you know, adults don't like wasting their time and not having fun. So if everybody's still in, everybody's still having fun. Pre-NCR slaver fight. That always helps. You have 3 weeks to finish making your book? Hey, that's got to feel pretty good. Owie. Sulik. Sulik is missing. Why is Sulik missing? That's really bad for... That's really bad for me. See if that happens again. Okay, we got one. Okay. Okay. Good. He's hitting now. This is the guy. Oh, 5 points, so we can take it. Nice. Oh, good. Sula got out of there. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, Vic. He's healing up like a jerk. Focus fire, Sulik. Wonderful. It's definitely going better this time, assuming Sulik doesn't bite it. I mean, he's dealing massive damage. Cool. Do we very good. Level up. Got skill points to use. A little bit stronger. No perks, I guess, but energy, unarmed melee, first aid. What would that allow me to do? In game terms, the use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. Major wounds and crippling those out of skill will take a much longer period of time to traps, finding and removal, speech. Yeah, probably not worth it on many of those. I don't think I can even use big guns most of the time. You know, I would use maybe throwing. Maybe it's never usually that awesome. Let's try energy weapons. That sounds fun. Okay, let's check some bodies here.
What you be needing?
Nothing. Did I get them both? Okay. All right. Don't think we got everybody, so let's do a sweep. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna have something to say, I think. I don't really blame him. Where am I? Maybe I literally used all of the bullets. Reloading it. Oh. That's pretty bad for him. Okay. Heck yeah, parallel, or it's like, what is it called? It's a body doubling with gameplay. Sulik will do his best. What about this guy? Who is this? I don't know who that is. I really use all my bullets? I guess I'm glad I figured that out in this fight. Dang. Sulik will take care of it. Just out of everything? Cool. That fight was tough for a while. Let's see. Anything else in the building? Let's see here. What do we have here? Foot locker with nothing in it. It's offensive. How dare they? The sheet music of the cursed vector field music has a runic title. I decided on the fly that it was in runic old script and was like, what can the title be? Alright, so we can release all these guys. Song of Sight, and scribbled out the runic on a sheet of paper to hand over the DM screen. Nice. Absolutely it does. What are they hiding? Just a toilet, okay. I thought there might be like a ladder going down or something. Can we let these people free? Invalid code sequence. Can I... You saw Brand New Day today at noon? Yeah, we saw it earlier. It was great. I mean, it'll take time to figure out if it's like my favorite of these Spider-Man movies, because I think the Tom Holland movies are so strong, but it's like really good as a fourth. Yeah. Nothing but praise. Well, new director, I think, vision. I think that plays into it a lot. I did walk away going like, man, what is it about, you know, these Spider-Man movies where they're just able to like sit down and write a better story, write a better script, like, you know, because in some ways, because of like the, you know, their willingness to use characters, it feels like probably the most like comic book movie to me since Civil War, right? Where it's like, oh, this is a Captain America movie, but it involves all of these other players, and so they're just here. So that was great. Is it a lockpick move? It is a lockpick move. Hey, you're free. Computer things. The trailer for Doomsday played before it, and I felt nothing. We were late. I think they were trying to move stuff through. We were not used to being like early to a movie, because then you're just going to see commercials for 10 minutes and then trailers for 10 minutes and then the movie starts. So we were like on time normally, and it was like, you know, credits already rolling at the beginning. We're like, shoot. So we didn't see that, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's I mean, you know, a trailer's a trailer, and they like the thing with Avengers movies at this point is that they're so secretive about it that I feel like the only hope for me based on that Doomsday trailer is that for the most part they're not showing almost anything because they don't want to give anything away. But who really knows? It's only a couple months. A few months, what, 3-4 months? No, it's December, right? So it'll be end of the year. Free them. Free them all. You would think if I like figured out the one that it'd be easy. It would get easier to do the subsequent ones, but it's all right. Just keep doing it. Not even a thank you. Just off they go. Beautiful. Okay, so what else can we do? One easy thing is to sell some. Hey Ryan, glad to catch this game again. As a huge fan of the OG series. What's your best insight for the series so far? So, okay, overloaded. Not to be able to do anything. While I let the game rest and heal me. So I think that, you know, the sense of discovery and I guess kind of unveiling the map that you explore, it didn't take long after digging into the first Fallout game to realize like, okay, I could get excited about running a game like this, not with this like theming, like something apocalyptic, but I think the concept I had was like, you know, the various like familiars and rejected pets of a wizard in like the tower, in like the backyard, in the field, the swamp surrounding the wizard's tower. Like that would be their post-apocalyptic zone. And so like uncovering and exploring that and dealing with, you know, in this case it'd be the fallout from the wizard's dealings. That'd be kind of fun to do. Sorry, game's acting up again. It happens from time to time, but usually we can snap it out of it. There we go. Where's the done button? There we go. Close. There we go. Back at it. You saw before you went in. Apparently some of the movie was reminiscent of the games. You're glad you didn't wait. And also the nods to the games. They were mostly references. Yeah, as soon as I started seeing like folks on YouTube and like things popping up that I would take as spoilers, I'm like, I gotta, if I'm gonna see this movie and not care about and you know, don't want spoilers to hit, then I gotta do it sooner than later. I think that there's probably a way to kind of utilize to like, there's probably also barter system sort of insights that I would take from this that could be kind of fun, maybe. Pseudo horror aspects, people react very different, leading into survival. Yeah, it can be fun. It can be fun for sure. So I've got a desert eagle. 14. Okay, so what does he even have? How much stuff does he have that I want? Yeah. It threw me off at first because, like I said, we got in basically as the movie was opening, and so we're like, you know, the eyes are adjusting. For some reason, this is like the darkest theater I've ever been in, which is a good thing when the movie's happening. But when you're trying to find your seats, it's like, okay, so it's like a dark beginning, dark seating, and then like adjusting to, because they, and I don't know if it was just at the beginning. I'll have to see the movie again and pay attention, but they were playing with it felt like they were playing at the beginning of the movie specifically with like an intense depth of field type of effect, where it was like, because I was looking, I was like, why does it feel like the screen is like it's blurry, but it's like, oh, it's just like an intense focus or something going on. I don't know, but it could have just been my eyes adjusting to the light. Take both of those two. I mean, I'm sure it was fine. I didn't notice anything after that. Super Stem. Desert Eagle. It'll be for the car and then a little cash. It's a light support weapon. Jackhammer. Not yet. I'm not yet at the place where I'm getting like the Omega weapons, but probably pretty close. A small energy cell. 76. Microfusion. Okay. $32. 24. The 35. Trying to balance this barter out. 3,200. Does he have like 5mm? He's got BBs. He's got Magnum. Shotgun shells. $40.68 for 40.52. I can do that. I can make that deal. Goodbye. Okay. Am I still overloaded? No. No longer overloaded. So I've got to give shotgun. I'll give some stuff to my guys here. Okay, T. Loud or quiet, I'm here too. All done. Well, that's very nice of you. No. Okay, give him that.
What you be?
Sulik. Load you up. So whenever there's gun stuff that that none of us are using, even though I might actually need some of that, I give it to Sulik because Sulik's melee. So I know if Sulik's holding it, then it's okay to sell it off. Let's do the technical reading real quick. What do you mean that does nothing? Well, what did I buy it for? Okay, 0 out of 30 and 1 out of 6. So I need the ammo. I need 14mm and 14mm and 45 cal.
What you be needing?
The emergency 1 and 2 for these games. Tim Kane's influence is notable. Oh, it changes afterwards. Yeah, there's definitely some. What I was saying, like the tone of it is tricky sometimes. On the way traveling to where I was here, passed through and got a random encounter. It was just like the remains of a whale, like as though a whale had fallen from the sky. And I was like, stuff like this happens in these games, and I'm not sure if it was just a joke or a reference to something, or if it's like hinting at some other big thing. I never can tell. Get this out of my hands. I don't need it. So I do have 14. I don't think we have 45 cal though. That I may have to buy. Okay, maybe I do have the ammo that I need. Okay, good. Even though I think I can get, I don't know if I can do it in his inventory. It's a function of luck. Okay, that one's empty. Okay. Does he have 45 cal? 10mm shotgun. Okay. Well, then Cassidy, I'm gonna need something from you. Pretty sure Cassidy has that 7.62mm. Is that what this is? No. Wait, what the heck is this for then? It's 5mm. He doesn't need that. Carrot, thanks for the likes. Might as well be getting stuff that I can actually use. Hold on to that. What is that worth? Not very much anyway. Guess I'll keep the guns. What do I get for 500? Can I get one of those? Cannot get those. Cover the difference. 25. Weird. Okay, so we should then Sulik, get out of my way. Keep moving. All right, give him the last of these shotgun shells. Keep an eye out for bullets. So I just don't have what's going on here. Now it's back. Great. All right. Cannot get in. Gotta wait until morning.
What you be needing? You got sounds good.
Put your weapon away. Put your weapon away. And put your weapon away. All right, there's a group in here. That wanted us to take out those slavers, which we just did, finally. Maybe a little lag. Cool. Maybe that will grant us access. I know there's at least one pathway in here that I can't use. I think it was these guys. Elise. Heard the news already. You freed the slaves. Good work. So you ready to become a ranger? Heck yeah. You swear to fight slavery whenever the opportunity arises and to help your fellow rangers whenever they're in need. Yes. Congratulations. You gained 3,000 XP. Well, that's neat. So that puts me still like 6 or 7 away, but that's a good chunk of it. Okay. Afraid there's not much for you to do around here at this time. Most people are out on patrol. I'll spread the word that you're one of us now. I wouldn't want you getting shot by one of us. Well, that's good. What about you? Greetings, fellow ranger. What about this guy? Time has been good. This lag is the worst. Oh, not when a dialogue box is up. No lag at all. Alright. Then get me out of here. I have no idea what causes the game to sometimes lag on certain screens. It's completely random. And I don't think I experienced it for the first like 10 hours of playing this game. Okay, well, we could certainly go to our car. I think we have a decent amount of fuel to use now. So that'd be nice. Oh, I've got a ranger pin even. It's adorable. Okay, so the car is... Where's the car? Where'd I leave the car? That's a crashed whale? Maybe I found a crash. Golgotha. Where the hell did I leave my car? Maybe it doesn't always mark it. All right, well, maybe that's because I must have left it in one of the towns. So we'll just keep an eye out for it. Oh, should I have checked with... Is there a merchant? I don't think there's a merchant selling radiation pills. I think I might have to go all the way to Vault City. to get radiation pills. Off we go. We encounter a traveler. Where? You? Let's talk. Hello. Where are you headed? Doesn't really matter. Just decided to travel. What do you do? Odd jobs? Barter? Got nothing. Nothing. See ya. So far, we've been lucky with our travel by foot. Okay. We'll do downtown, I think. Stop off at the general store. Not the general store. Here's the general store. They open? They open at 8.
What you be needin'?
I want you to move, Sulik. So no pills here. And Doesn't look like I brought the car here. I can leave and come back in just to make sure, but I don't think so. I don't think this is where. Can't see. Get out of the way, dude. Okay, so now we are leaving Broken Hill. Nope. Leaving Broken Hill, passing by the Raiders, going to Vault City. It's gonna be great. No trouble at all, I'm sure. Holy good lord. Screwed. Totally screwed. How do I... Let's go, run, run. Run. It's like the worst. Hey, Son, thanks for the likes over there on TikTok. Ugh. It's like the most annoying... Which way is better? This way, I guess. It's like, hey, you have a random encounter with 1,000 wolves, and we're gonna let each of them... Everybody's gonna act. It's always such a silver lining when the enemy, the wolves in this case, chase after me. That way they're not engaging with my party members and they aren't exchanging fire. It's like, just let me escape. Cool. About halfway there. Should be there in no time. Unless... I don't care. I don't care. Keep your caravan. Found the car.
What you be needin'?
Sulik carries all my batteries. Small energy cell. Give me all of those. Okay, so the fuel cell regulator. We had enough cash on hand, which we don't. It's always expensive. Maybe we could get that worked on. Why did I think I bought more of this? Probably being conservative. That's it for now. Let's see. I think there's somebody down here that'll buy from. Wait. No, we're in the right place. It's one of those all-night stores. So annoying. I wasn't done looking, game. You never know what they're going to have. There we go. No, that's buff out. The increased strength and reflex is very habit forming. Well, shoot. Maybe what I have with Radaway is it. I also don't have very much of it. Antidote for poison. Okay, well. Let's just go for it. You know, planning can only get you so far. Ooh, bullets would be pretty sweet, but we are, for the most part, armed to the teeth, so absolutely not. Do we want to? No. Caravan fending operators. No. No, thank you. Car is out of power already. Car is out of power already. This time we're going to residential. No, this time we wanted to go to the other. Damn it. Where does it put the car? Oh, residential because... No, residential is good, but it puts the car probably back of the front. Yeah. Okay. I am A-okay with that. All right, let's think here. Get over there, dude. Check a barter with the mine captain or whatever they're called. So he definitely doesn't have his flamethrower fuel. That's pretty badass. All right. Let's just go for it. Save. Headed into the mine. What could go wrong? We have a little bit of this. Oh, 25 current radiation level. So that gives me a bit of a buffer. Gonna have to give it to my core group here. Let's see if we regret that. Oh yeah.
What you be need?
Might be switching back to the combat knife because he doesn't have any more fuel for it. Gotta give him car fuel.
What you be needin'?
Really? How did I think that was the right amount of fuel? Small energy cell. It has it. Okay. Just buggy. Okay, let's get her done. Ooh. Taking some damage in here. It's gonna work. It might be foolish. Thing is, they have a lot more health than I do. So while it's a gamble, might actually pay off. Repaired the air purifier. Just gotta race out of here. Or was it over here? This was the way, right? Yeah. Maybe it's fine once that's working, actually. All right. You fixed it? Excellent. As agreed, here's the remainder of what we owe you. Thank you again. No problem. Thanks. I don't remember what the amount was. Just a little bit. Okay. I mean, every little bit counts. Can't be mad about that. Now, can we rest until healed? Not bad, only 4,000 away from another level up. Tearing this up. No, I want the pip status. Okay, so in Broken Hills. Yeah, find missing people. Divert more electrical power to Eric's home. Yeah, okay. Get right on that. NCR. Retrieve parts. Complete Brahmin drive. Some things we've locked ourselves out of. Okay, well, given the options we have, suppose it's a matter of stocking up on ammo if we can, and then giving Vault 15 a shot again. That's how I see it. Good if this guy can barter.
Something else you wanted?
Mm-hmm. .5mm. Does that sound familiar? No, I want 45 cal is what I need. Let's see. 7.62 or 45 caliber. I think I can get that in New Reno, so I guess that's where we're going. Because we can't go in without the right amount of ammo. Can you guys run, please? What's up, Compez? Sorry, I missed your comment there. What's up? New Reno it is. Commercial row. Two, 3 combat shotgun. 14 miller, 45 cal. A little bit of that. Hold on. Do I have leather armor Mark II? I do. What do the other guys have, though?
What you be needin'?
He just has leather armor.
You got it, friend. You
Remove
got
that
it, friend.
armor. I sell this and get to kind of get the higher quality stuff for him. Sulek's the one always running into battle. And then what about you? You just have that too. Okay. Gear. Remove the armor. Trade. I actually don't know how much he has for sale. Let us see. So he has two Mark IIs. Oh, somewhere around here is Vic, right? He's always getting stuck somewhere. Where'd you go, Vic? There you are, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. You also have leather armor. But you are my least favorite party member, so let's get some stuff from Sulek to trade up. Technical manual, 44 Magnum, all. Desert Eagle, HP. Oh, he needs that knife just in case. What can I carry? It's bullets. How can I not? Let's get some armor upgrades. So this old junk armor, both of those are worth 1,400. Where's the armor that he has? Both of those are 4,500. Cool and cool. Let's see if we can get there. Grease gun, FN gun. $32. Okay. You want my Geiger counter? Because I don't want it anymore. Useless. Okay, so I just need to close the gap of about 583, 60. Wait, how's my offer not good enough? What? Hey, York. Welcome to the stream. First time or Fallout 2 veteran? Watch me for 5 minutes. You'll definitely see I'm not a veteran. So I have never played the Fallout games before. Played Fallout 1 on stream, a month or whatever, a little while ago. Failed. Ran out of time. Accepted it. Moved on. Now, I think I'm doing okay here in Fallout 2, but I've never played these games. I'm playing the Fallout series all the way through. 4583 and 4583. So what does he need an extra? Needs an extra? What? Dang. He's asking too much. Here, you want this? What? Hold on. What is going on here? This is the first time this has happened. Let's be honest, I don't really use this either. Makes it a lot less brutal. Yeah, I imagine like with both games it's definitely the case, but especially with Fallout 1, it kind of seems like you have to have played it a couple of times to sort of like figure out your route if you're going to get everything done. Doesn't it give for some reason 18 months is what I remember the first game giving in terms of timeline, and just like exploring the map and everything like that, you can eat up most of that's what I did unintentionally, but that's what happened. Throw some cash on top. $150 you can extend it. I think I did extend it. I don't remember how. Once you complete that particular quest, there's still more story, of course. Yeah, so you got to be like booking it in that game. That was the vibe that I got. Even trade. I can't carry that much. Oh, why do I play a weakling? Sulik, take my stuff. Take those. Just trying to upgrade armor, doing the inventory dance to make the barter work. Sounds like you are a Fallout veteran based on the stuff you're saying. A bit obsessed. Somebody in my Discord is that way. That's a big reason that Fallout came up on the chopping block. I have that counter above my head. So when I play games, because I run D&D, so I'm always looking for ideas in games that I play. It's part of how I'm able to justify playing a bunch of games. It's like, hey, this is research. It's not just playing games. I'm also, doing all sorts of stuff here. Hey, Trenchbull. One of your buddies ran a multi-shot game for a group that took place using these very types of missions. Yeah. It's definitely it's a solid theme, right? As long as everybody's on board. What do you mean the offer's not good enough? What if I gave you an extra 100? Still 200 over asking. Still not good enough. What is going on? Sometimes I feel like I hit a bug. 300 over. It's got to be a bug, right? It's literally never happened. Let's leave and come back. Cause that'll do it. Yeah, there are definitely bugs to be found. Not including the ones in the wasteland that will try to kill you. But seriously, a couple of those bugs are impossible. Okay, so I just want one of these done. Take this, this, this. You can have this. You can have this. And 2291. Okay. Well, I don't know why. Some good fan-made patches. These are like the only things I try to play everything pretty blind, but if I run into something like this, I'm like, okay, let me just find out if this is something I can resolve. Oh. Yeah, I just found that too. That's an insanely silly thing. We probably literally found like the same Reddit discussion thread. But yep, I'm almost certain that that's what it is because who the heck knows if it's on or off? Not I. All right. So it is a bug, kind of. Just a weird thing. Pass it. Geiger counter's off. There we go. All right, now we can do it. Now we can do it properly. No, we can't because I didn't move it back into my inventory. Inventory dance again. Oh. I wonder if it's I wonder if the motion sensor is the same thing. Geiger counter is off. Definitely off. I mean, I don't need the... to save me equipping. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I can make this deal without selling this stuff, but I'd rather sell the stuff because I never use it. I don't think that, or at least if it does, like, I wasn't able to find. Maybe maybe there's a use on off. Maybe I could have done that if that's what you're saying. You're probably right. No need to be forgiven. Screwed up. Forget plenty. I don't even know how many hours of play it took me to get to the point of like properly saving. All right, fine game. Fine. I know that offer's not good enough, but 2291 without that. Nope. Well, I want the damn armor. How shy am I? 2188. $22.91. That is a good trade. nothing today. So the open hand. The item can only be used from the interface bar, so it looks like it has to be equipped to be used, according to that.
What you be?
Sulik, you are up first for an upgrade, my friend. Why don't you give me those? You're good. Look at a fine idea. Talk. And all of this is to upgrade them both to leather armor 2. All right, let's get the other one. Be really nice if I could just do. Four. Oh yeah, cash on hand. 28.58. Oh, 28.50. Doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Cassidy is up next. Let's see, upgrade. Back up any shotgun shells for him. I did not. Okay. That was easy. It was not. But it's done. Okay. So I've got the new armor. But my main issue right now is I think I need to change my secondary weapon. I'm good with my Blade Runner gun. But, or no. No, I can trade for 45 cal. He's got some. I just need to figure out what I can trade with. Like, actually, stuff I can trade with. $45 cal. Wish it was more. That's right, T. Eventually, it's easy. I'm playing a mostly good character, even though I followed one kind of bad path. So I just joined the Rangers, so I'm like clearing out slavers and stuff like that. but I hit a point with the Vault City Gecko situation where I thought like the only reasonable course of action I had was to take everyone out. Gecko. I basically locked myself out of the resolving the reactor in Gecko thing because I just killed everybody. So apart from that, Mingon's been a good guy. That's the only bugaboo. You know, I mean, Fallout's it's a place. You know, it's a dangerous place. It's not easy. Sorry, sell some more stuff to this guy. But I mean, in terms of morals, I mean, nearly nobody in this game world is like good. Let's see. Do we want to try? I'm trying to think about what else I want to do before. Nope. Nope. Man. I'll have to do a little bit more shopping here. Before we go and pick another fight. Because we can't do the fights that we're going to do without some medicine. Bartender should help, maybe. Buy from you, buddy. I see a bartender. Can't talk to him. There's a bartender in here that'll help me. What? Oh. I must have made enemies of these guys. I must have. You know, that happens. Let's see here. Oh, can't forget to log the death. Grinding the trading sequence so long, forgot about my death count. Okay, so we won't go in there. We won't start a fight with him. Not sure we've ever talked to these folks before. They seem like fine, upstanding people. Bodyguard. The Corsican bros. The man glances up, irritated, and does a double take. Hey, how you doing, Lefty? How's boss? Right, that's right. I'm Lefty. Have a seat, son. What can I do you for? What is this place? Golden Globe Studio, the studio for all the talent, what remains of the world. What can I do for you? Cameras, film, projectors. Yeah, how do you film? We lucked out. We don't need any of that storage. We stumbled across a working holographic projector. No bulky equipment, no fuss, and no unsightly mess. Can you barter? Jeez. This guy's got nothing. Head to the back. Pays 5 chips. Okay, is that all that is? So it's a very elaborate, good job, Fallout 2. A certain mob boss's wife. In one of my saves, it wasn't the wife, it was the whatever, the other, I don't remember their names. But it basically, for where I was in the game, became a soft lock because you end up upstairs where you have to like either talk your way out, sneak your way out, fight your way out, and I couldn't do any of those things. So I had to like jump back a couple of saves and get out of that. But it was awesome because if you do make it up there, there's a ton of stuff you can loot. Let's see, how about can I trade with you? I think the reason is because, like they said, I'm lefty. I'm part of the other family, so that means I can't safely go into those other family places, the other mob, whatever. That's what it is. That makes sense. Cosmetic case, tool, thing. Yeah, this is what I need. Two, another one of those. Sure, why not? Okay, now we need to go back and get the car. Actually, leave and come back. It's way faster. So maybe we want to try Vault 15 again. I mean, the Raiders, I don't really want to tackle that. That was a bloodbath, so that would be a bloodbath. I think Vault 15 might be our best bet. I think that might be the... I may have given all of that to... Cool. Gave the rest of the power to Sulik for his Mega Fist. Bwomp bwomp. Thank you, game. And then I love that they like make the thing that happens is these things literally surround you, so you can't move. It's the best. Oh no, we could wipe them all out. It's just tedious. Tedious, uses up my ammo. Turn up the combat speed. You can ignore Nightbot being a little aggressive there. Turned up. I don't think so. No, you're right. It just speeds it up, which is nice. I think it's the Suluk's my pack mule. Suluk has all the things. Go down to 1. So we already cleared out this floor, except for the doctor. Can visit him real briefly. Super stim. 1283. Hey, well, money doesn't mean anything unless we actually get out of here, so. Oops. Done and done. Let us do a couple of things now to prep. First of all, it's medicine time. Medicine for Sulik. And for me. I think the third floor is our best bet. I think so. There you go, Sulik. Uh-oh. Just barely held on. Just barely. Sue looks our Terminator. Where does she think she's running to? The answer is nowhere. Plasma grenade. A ripper. Vic, you moron. Vic, you absolute. No, not the chair. The lady. We'll get another runner. That hurt. Proud of you, Vic. Proud of you, Sulik. Damn. Well, that'll do it.
You have died. Your will.
Yes, I did. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. That is definitely the strategy. Oh, okay. That's a good move. I don't know why you didn't use that before.
You have died.
That would have been...
You shall never know.
Maybe I got lucky. Maybe that's just how lucky I was getting in that fight. Oh, good. I love having like a 95% to hit and missing. Drop in his weapon. That's nice. Ouch. Big ouch. Ugh. Stupid me. Hey, I got another runner. That's nice. Until these guys do that. You again. Oh, okay. Getting there, getting there. Okay, so she's gonna leave too. But she's not. $50-50. This fight's going much better. Great. Don't like the look of these guys, though. And they have a very sleepy guard dog. Okay. get ourselves equipped. Max weight. Shotgun shells. Cause. Close assault weapon. The shotgun is close range. Layout gives weapon a short, easily. It's 10 of 10 shots. It weighs 6 pounds. Sure, but damage is 15 to 25. 10 of 10. What's the 10mm combat knife? What are you? 12 to 16. I'll take the 15 any day. So it's a ripper. Okay, I can give that to Sulik. Got plasma. Okay, we got some good stuff here.
What you be needing?
I assume what he has is still his best option. Yeah. That's okay. At least he has it. It's melee. Now, do I have anything? Don't think so. Okay, so I'm at 57. I think these guys are doing okay too. I think we barely got hit that time. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Well, let's see here. Wonder how effective a plasma grenade would be. 6. I'm not great at throwing. But what a time to get good. Range of 30, that's not very much. Hey. I like that. And a level. Can I just go ahead and do that? Got the level up. Hit point 61. I'd started bumping up the energy weapons. Guess I could up throwing, but I've only got one more to throw. I'm gonna stick with the energy. There we go. Let's... Okay, back it up. Let them come to us. Except for Sulik, who is a complete madman. You got him, Sulik. 1v6. I want to try this out. Single, single. What's that one do? Let's find out. Hey, that's what that does. Neat. No, Suluk's not doing 1v6. Oh, shoot. I should have reloaded it while I... No, that's okay. Who's next? You're scary. Two of you guys at once. Definitely scary. Oh, good choice, Suluk. That's good. Punching that dog to death. All right. Yeah, that's not good. Don't like those. Suluk, we need your punching. Punch the armored man to death. You love it. You love it when it happens. I'm sure my guys won't mind since I'm literally the only one taking damage. What'd you say, T? This 30-year-old game is popular? Yeah, well, you know. Okay. Cassidy is Dorian. So that's all good. Okay. Thanks, Sebastian. Appreciate the good luck. Come on now. Damn it. We were really that close. Well, that's why I saved before the before that part of the fight. One team, one dream. Really good throw. Awesome. Nailing it this time. Suluk's got this. They can't touch him. Shoot their own guys. I don't even know where he's going. Suluk is pretty hardy. Of course, I am not. Oh, smart. Love it. You love it. You love the brilliance. You love the brilliance of it. That's just on me. That's just on me. Suluk, you're a madman. Those guys healing up. It's like the only thing about Suluk that I wish I could change is how he just wants to run in there. It's all right. I think I don't really care about my grenade start anymore. It was fun the first time. It was nice when it worked, but I think now it is overrated. Stick with what works. Hey, hitting 2 of them. I like that. Missing, don't like that. Whoa. Wow. That is garbage. That was the worst. You know, you can't save everybody. But I will. We're getting it. Refining the process down. You can ask anything you want. Not gonna bother me. Opening inventory. Yeah, it does. Definitely does. But, I mean, moving stuff around. Like, there are definitely times that I've done it stupidly in here. It definitely happens. Moving items to your hand and using it from your hand. Oh, okay. So you're saying like opening the inventory and using the stem from there. Okay. Thank you, Vic. Always helpful. Sulik's tearing it up. I don't think I have a shot. Wounded. Severely wounded. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. At least hitting their own guys, maybe? Good. Whoa! Holy shit. First time I've seen one of those used. I don't know if I can hit through. Okay. Sulik is severely wounded. Cassidy is unhurt. I gotta protect my my workhorse if I can. Oops. I mean, it's heartbreaking. Wolf, thanks for the like. It's heartbreaking to see Sulik go, but that being burned up animation is actually pretty fun. Well, that'll do it. It's nice when they make it fast. Stupid, 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 stupid. guns are rough. I'm not strong enough to use the weapon properly. Thank you, game. Feels like it's gonna be hard to keep them all going. Power Fist, that makes sense. I do like him being hit by his own guy. Don't like that. Oh, that's amazing. We didn't have to touch the dude. So the dice rolls on that one went in an interesting direction. Just to state the obvious, basically knocked on the door and they killed their own guy, which is, you know, surprising. How bad are we here? Because they still got their issues, which would be sad. They don't have that that wall in their way anymore. But I have a bit of a wall in mine. Maybe I can take some of the shots. Damn it. Like, it's not fair. It's just not fair. They take their own dude out. They take their own boss out. I mean, damn. Damn. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Try something real different. Good strategic decision there, Sulik. That's what we want, I think. Right? No, that's not what I'm... Here we go.
You have died.
Died. I have died many times. So like I said, that was a stupid and terrible plan. That idea was clearly garbage. So here you are at last, the savior of the downtrodden. Writer of wrongs, the icon. What a dumbass. Well, before you start boring speeches, just like to say that I'm not interested. Let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. Barter? Why would that button work? What? Why would that button work? I would like to offer you what? What can I offer you? This thing has no bullets. I ran in, which triggered like a talk sequence with this boss guy, and so I clicked the barter button, and it pulled up for barter. So it's like he's trying to like kick off the big fight scene here, and it's like, okay, well, let me trade. Can I trade you for your stim packs? Your buff out pills. I want those. You just give me all your cash. That'd be cool. And can you give me your flamethrower fuel? 25, 45. I can, you know what? I'll throw 45 on top. Oh, I can't carry that much. Cool. Cool. He probably also wants this stuff. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. He probably wants that. Does this have any bullets? That does. I can't give him that. I can give a bunch of shotgun shells. No, I need those. Your offer's not good enough. Okay. That could just be because of that, like the tainted. Let me see here. Can I unload and then offer him a gun with no ammunition? There's no way this works. This is really funny, though. I mean, it's a heck of a deal. What do you mean that's a good trade, my dude? That's really funny. So he now has 2 guns with no bullets. What's he gonna do? Oh, he just has it. He just has that anyway. Well, that's stupid. I guess he just generates some more. That's really funny though. I wonder if it would actually if it actually takes away his healing. All right, they're gonna kill me. They might kill him too. To be fair, take us all out. I mean, if I came in there, he's not dealing that much damage. If I came in there and did the same thing.
Find the Garden of Eden and
Yeah. All right. It's worth it if it lets me take away his health packs. But I mean, I can't imagine. I guess he just manifests them as needed. I mean, if he'll let me take his maybe I can't get his actual like that. It's 4 or 6 shots. That's well, you'll have to give me all your just to make it. It is a good trade. I agree. Now, where were we? A little toasty. A little toasty. So if I do a little heal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down together on this one. We're all together here. Okay, the dog hit me. Dead dog's gone. All right. Well, this took an interesting turn. Okay. And then the one that is the most is him. Can't do that. How do you look? He's wounded. Can I do that? Beautiful. Well, let's see what happens now. Fantastic. Okay. That hurt. Sulik. Can't say the dynamic isn't wild here. Definitely need to do some of that. It'd be really great. It's very unlikely that that will matter. Oh, okay. Okay. What's he healing for? Don't heal. Can you guys finish with this grunt over there? Shoot your buddy. That sucks. Doing so well.
You have died.
I feel like if the rest of my crew hadn't gotten distracted on like with nobody, I feel like that's actually I feel like the strategy is actually pretty good. Let's see. If it is, then I can do it again, right? Basically negotiate him into like a terrible position, you know, barter my way to success. Take that. And those. Can't touch a flamethrower, I get it. And I'll give you that, which has nothing. What's up, Rylan? I don't know what that means. Yeah, take it. You know what? It's a great deal. It's a great deal. What now? Little toasty action. That hurts. That legitimately was painful. Don't play the game. Don't play the game, T. Actually can't. Gotta use that. Okay. And we are off to the races. All right. He took a hit. I also took a hit. What next? Dog's gone. Took another hit. Dicey. Okay. because I want to heal me. Those pixels appear to be me. This is Fallout 2. So I think that would qualify as early gen. And he killed his own boss, which is great. Assuming I can survive. See ya, T. Sulik and I. Sulik and... Oh, come on. Wait, who's running off now? Sulik? Sulik is running off? Come on now. All right. Super stem. For the win. Probably not, but hey. Taking our swing at it. Ryland, it kind of looks like D&D. I mean, it's turn-based combat, right? So, in a way... I'm going to put myself right here. And see if these guys might... Okay. Where's all my pals at? This fight's so messy. Okay, we got people fleeing or giving chase, maybe. Somebody used a super stim pack, so that's lovely. Somehow hitting only me. Oh, you jerk. Oh, now it's trouble. Okay, are they smart enough to get away from these bozos? Don't know. I don't know. Smacking. Man, if only my guys were... Maybe I should give them some heals. Yeesh. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Ouch, ouch. Nothing good. Nothing good. Least useless. Okay, well, there we go. Just end it. Oh, it's so sick. That close? Go on. Go on. There we go. I already counted the death. Get on with it. So I know this will work. All the pieces are there. Stupid little bunker. Can I?
What you be needing?
So I'm probably stupid and don't have these guys equipped with anything they can, yeah. See if they can help themselves. Ow. shielded. Sulek's taking a beating over there. I mostly dodged it. Got Cassidy, who's severely wounded. Armor, blah, blah, blah. Sulek, severely wounded. Vic back there, unhurt, totally fine. They've got stuff they can use to heal. So let's do a couple things. Can I? Cool. And nope. Grab that. And strategically, what makes sense here? Gotta get one of these guys gone. Damn it. These two guys are tricky. Just take one of them out, please. Thank you, Sulek, yes. Because this guy... I think I have to. No, I don't have to. But I'm going to. Seriously. 2 stim packs. Okay. Let's do heck. That's what we need. That's what we need. God damn it. Sulek would just turn around. Let's see if I want to use 2, 6. I can use. Going for me, okay. 28 points, that's good. Of course, I'm out of bullets. Why would I have bullets? Who has bullets? So Sulek, turn around, my dude. Come on. healing. Stop healing like a punk. Like a punk. Log it.
What you be needing?
Just checking out what your number was that had you fleeing. 17 hit points? That makes sense. That makes sense. You have a heal, man. Why would you not just use it and stay in the fight? It's so irritating. Crazy fight. Crazy fight. Take his stuff back. Take some of that. About to crash out. I need to level up. Cannot carry that stuff. I have to offload. Okay. So let's do the level up. Bump up on energy there. Now, can we? I don't know if we can. All right. Heal up. Heal up. Like magic. Heal up like magic. All right. Healed up. What does this do? Oh yeah, I'm overloaded. I am having difficulty accessing the files. Well, sure. Sure am.
What you be needing?
Gotta offload on you here, Sulik. What you got? Take this. Yeah, take that. And that. And that. I'll take the... Wait, no. Don't take that. Take that. Take that. Take all of that. You hold it. What else do they got around here? The whole point of getting into this place is to be able to access the computer to see what information it has. So let's give ourselves another spot here. Free computer. You access the computer and quickly scan all available files. Among some personal journal entries, you find several detailed reports on the NCR. It seems there is a spy on their council. You copy the reports to a holodisk. Okay. Sure could use a drink. Other than the information about the NCR spy, the computer contains no useful information. An NCR spy. Is there anything back here? Okay. There's a couple computers over here. What do these computers say? I'm having difficulty accessing the files. I mean, I can try again. Can I knowledge it? Can I science it? You access the computer, quickly scan all available files. You find the location of Vault 13 and copy it to your Pip-Boy. Look at that. That's a success. Didn't even need to go in that other room. What about this one? Terminal indicates that all security systems in the vault are offline due to power failure. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was pretty damn successful. I mean, we could go to floor 2 and see what's there. I know it was like a crazy fight, but it might not be that crazy now. Could at least take a peek. Just need to distribute some medicine first. You know. If you know, you know. And also, wait, what's this? Yeah, also jet on me. We'll just take a quick peek. See if it's worth it. Wait, I did all of that and I don't have any ammo in it? Brilliant. Good work, Ryan. Good work on that. Sorry, Vic. Okay. Let me go back. Hold on. We can do better than that. We can do a little bit better than that. We can first of all load the weapon. Second of all, distribute medicine. And you and that. No, stick with the plan. I can tell I'm gonna be addicted to this fight too. 3D Vault 15. Floor 2. Let's just see what happens. I mean, what could happen? I could not shoot Vic. Okay. It's a good start. Ow. Let's go team. Eeny, meeny, miny. Three-step. Is that enough? Is it enough? Sulik is out of ammo. Could you... Oh no. Sulik is, looks like we found another bug. I think Sulik is going to be out of ammo for the Power Fist forever. Possibly. He's got a combat knife, so hopefully he switches to that, but, you know, the game's done crazier stuff. The game has done crazier stuff. Let's see how painful this is going to be. Okay. Pretty painful. Pretty painful. Okay. Okay.
What you be needing?
I don't have any more ammo to give him for... Use your weapon preference. Melee, then ranged. Can you... He has things. I know he has things. Oh. Would that not be the ammo you need, Sulik? Ugh. Game's freaking out again. Give it a second. Or is it? Hold on. That one's on me. That one's on me. Paint ourselves back to where we need to be here. Done. Okay. So custom weapon preference is unarmed. That way he uses Mega Power Fist. Okay. All right. And did I loaded that? Okay. We fight seriously this time. Legendary floor 2. Great start. Ow. Power fist through the armor. Cassie and Vic. Anything? Anything at all? Nah. Nah. That'd be 3. Okay, well, first things first. Stay in that range. If I go 2, 3. Damn it. Okay, Sula can handle 11. This fight gets rowdy. Stimpack, come on. Sulik won't stand for that. He won't stand for that, yeah. See. The bullets. You love it. You love to see it happen. Holy cow, okay. So I went for the wrong one. Just 72 hit points. No big deal. No big deal. It's okay. We got a nice clean save. I would really like this person not to get the shot off first. That's... Can I just... Without ending Vic? No, I can't. Vic takes it all. Okay. I don't know if it's a matter of just being fast on the draw. Not fast enough. Well. Okay. Thank you, Vic. The Vic Sulik, the 1-2 punch. Where even is Cassidy? Well, better stick with what works. Everybody's worried about their solar plexus in this game. It's like the number one. Okay. Can't do anything I want. Okay, we got somebody fleeing over there. Really wish they wouldn't spread their shots around. Sulik knows what I'm talking about. Just we're mind melded. He knows exactly what I'm thinking. Except for all the times that he doesn't. Oh, they're retreating? That's amazing. I don't think that's ever happened. It's like all the work was worth it. Ah. Silly ammo. I think we can take it. As long as they don't pull out any tricks. Okay. Sulik has no respect for any of this. What's up, Ergus? Teach an old dog new tricks. I mean, apparently you just want to pile everybody into a mess of pixels that you can barely interpret, and then everybody just does their job. It's that simple. I recommend it for D&D parties to do the same thing. It's definitely what you want to do. I don't think it's possible that I could hit my people with this. Cool. It's the old Sulik invitation to the party. And I think that means we cleared out the floor. Just like that. Cassidy complaining about his arthritis, of course. Take all of that. Take all of that. See, here I thought floor 2 would be as grueling as the last fight, but loot, loot, loot. I will say that playing a game like this is like I can see where, like, when I run for especially old school players, this happens a lot, but most of my players, it's like, oh, we downed somebody, loot them. We downed them, loot them, loot them. Like, this is, you don't really have that experience as a DM going the other way, but playing this game, it's like, oh yeah, loot, 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 pick it all up. What do we even have here? We got some spoils of war. Don't see any other computers. Maybe we can take a peek down here and see if there's anything to see, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So let me load up Sulik before I am inevitably overloaded and I can't trade anything. Let's see here. Just see how much he can carry. Another combat knife. A couple of guns. Some ammo. Grenades. Okay. Great. That's a big help. That is it for now. I think we're good to go. After Vault 15, floor 2. I was just leaving floor 2. Lurving. I'm not correcting it. Number 1. I feel like this guy should probably, like, can we tell him he can go now? Probably, because the boss was killed, right? Yeah, fix me up. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Sulik is overloaded now. Okay, Sulik. Can't have that. We can't have Sulik be overloaded. Will it tell me here? Can I just take some big guns off of him? Well, trying to help you, bud. No, because I probably can't either. What's he at? Let's see how bad it is. 182. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not great. That's fair. That's not great. Let me change your weapon preference to melee so that you can arm yourself. Maybe, if you decide to. I think we're going to need to... No, okay, okay. Well, how am I? I can't carry anything. I can't do any trades because you know what? We'll deal. We'll figure it out. Step at a time. Step at a time. Well, literally a step at a time because we can't run. Why would we want to? So we've got a bunch of useful information. We've got something to do at NCR. We've got accusations to throw around, which is exciting. Can't wait to find out who's the traitor. And we have the location of Vault 13. Out here, can we rest until can we get back to normal? We cannot. What are we looking like here? 61. Only a few thousand more. My strength is very bad. It's very bad. What if I give it a couple of days? Just a couple. See what happens. Cool. Okay. That's better. How about Sulik? How's Sulik? Did you figure anything out? So you're still carrying, you're just barely too much. Why will you not use your combat knife, sir? Sir? You have a combat knife. Combat control, custom. Combat control. Oh. I guess I could change. It's a good thing towards the end of the game to realize that he doesn't have to be in charge mode. Smart, smart, smart. Melee, then ranged. Always attack the strongest. Use the damn weapon. Maybe if I trade it back to me and then trade it to him. Or maybe it has something to do with he's being overloaded. So let me take some stuff away. I don't know why, but the game does weird stuff when you're overloaded. Just give me one. Just one of those. Okay.
What you be needing?
You're not overloaded. How can you not? You trade it back to him. It's really dumb. What do you want from me? Melee. Use melee weapons. It's ridiculous. I mean, maybe he just really wants to punch people. Okay. Then we are leaving Vault 15, having accomplished so much. We're gonna see. Hold on. Let's see what the map looks like. Vault 13's that close? Dude. Walker. Slow assets back to NCR. All 13 was there the whole time. We need to start at the bazaar. Got to do at least a little inventory dance if the guy's got cash. Got to do it every time. 300. What is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's for the car. It looks like it's kind of styled like stuff is sometimes for the car. Leather armor. AP needler cartridges. 760. I do need some 762. I think 762 is some of what we want. Take the grenades. I don't care about those. 12, 30. I mean, I like that pistol well enough. 9mm ammo. Take all of that. 10mm. Take all of that. You've got so much interesting stuff. I'm not even care about that. How's about I pay you a little bit? Not so much. Cool. Have a different gun. Stop moving.
What Jibby need?
I want that noise to stop. Okay, 762. Was it with this one? No. Maybe I don't have that gun anymore that does that. Yeah, it might have been something else. That was a bit. Oh, that has the 9mm. Okay, well, in that case. Wait, is it the grease gun? No, the grease gun is 45. I just looked at that. Okay. Energy cells. Yes, please. 34, 39. Jackhammer. 4.7. Grow fusion. Okay, that ends up being too much. 34 for 32. Is there anything small that I want? Okay, no big deal. Okay.
What Jibby need?
Hand it off to my guy. Spy holodisk. All right, that is it. Let's go out somebody. Let's go cause a ruckus. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. All right. Talk about your gear. Put your weapon away.
What you be needing?
Talk about your gear. Oh,
What
yeah, you don't have a yeah, you're unarmed, of course. I forgot. You don't want to carry a weapon anymore. You stop. Talk about your gear. Put your weapon away. Okay. All right. Sulik is overloaded. Okay. Entering NCR. Let's get some stuff off of Sulik. Let's get some weapons. That. See if that's enough. That is enough. And we'll hand this junk over to Cassidy. Here, you carry it. We've got some business to do. All the way to the council, I think. What was Sulik? Oh, Sulik is probably just... No, it didn't say he was overloaded, but... Oh, maybe it just hasn't cleared yet. Because he shouldn't be. Okay, let's go chat with somebody. Welcome to Congress House. Got some important news for your boss, such as someone's... Yeah, it isn't none of your business. Tell her there's a spy. Just tell her I want to see her. Yeah, okay. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna do it quick, just in case this conversation goes poorly for some reason. Free convo. Here to report the outcome? Sure. That and let's talk.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's
Which
done?
was terrifying.
Do we have access to the vault?
I've handled most of this already. The squatters want a deal. You help them because you help them become self-sufficient and they'll give you access to the vault.
So they finally got reasonable. I can bull the Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault?
Quite sure. There were some lowlifes there, but I kicked their
I've
ass.
always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up.
Afraid you have another problem. You'll look at this holodisk, you'll see that you have a spy in the
The only
NCR.
person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
I will talk to him. Gunther? Back so soon. The president said to see you about a reward. Very good. Of course, she just buzzed me about it. A reward of $6,000. An NCR thanks you, she said. Now there is work to be done. Your president said you already know there's a spy in your house, somebody named Fergus. Fergus, I don't believe it. Take a look at this disc. Looks solid. We'll take care of this. Here's $4,000 for the info. Sweet. I don't know why I thought that conversation would go poorly. Or could go poorly. Pick a perk. Oh boy. Each level of action boy gives you an additional action point to spend every combat turn. You can use these anything. You gain +1 to your strength when you drop below half your max. Awareness, detailed information about any critter. Exact hit points. Critical hits you cause in combat are more devastating. 20% bonus on the critical hit table, almost ensuring that more damage will be done. This does not affect the chance to cause a critical hit. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that can only be used for movement. Bonus ranged damage. More alert outdoors. Enemies are less likely to sneak up on you. +3 to your perception of random encounters. You pay much closer attention to the smaller details. You gain 50% more. Dodger, less likely to be hit in combat. +5 to your armor class in addition to the AC bonus. More likely to move before your opponents. Earlier sequence. Each level of educated adds +2 skill points. Studied other human beings. Empathy. Person you're talking to. Explorer. Mark of the explorer is to search out new. With this perk, you have a greater chance of finding special places and people. +1 to charisma, +1 to endurance, +1 to intelligence. I mean, gaining a little strength might be important. Innocent demeanor. Each level gives you an additional +2 to strength. Purposes of determining range with thrown. That's so specific. So specific. Immediately gain 1 experience level. With each level of this perk, you gain an additional 4 hit points every time you advance a level. Agile, lucky, and always careful. More likely to cause critical hits. Mutate. The radiation of the wasteland has changed you. One of your traits has mutated into something. Oh, that's neat. With this perk, you have gained the attention of a mysterious stranger who will appear to help you from time to time. If your ally is lost in combat, do not expect him or her to be replaced. Weird. Night vision. You can see in the dark better. This will reduce the overall darkness. Pack rat. Efficient at arranging. Much easier to carry stuff. Quick pockets. Pack equipment. Accessing your inventory only costs you 2. You're quick at recovering from being knocked down. +15% towards your outdoorsman. Scout. Sharpshooter. Silent running. Smooth talker. Snake eater. Poison resistance. Swift learning. Additional tag skill. Thief. You can wield weapons much larger than normally allowed. You gain a +3 to your strength for purposes of strength checks when trying to wield weapon. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to need... I think I'm going to... I mean, +3 to strength for weapons. That's the only reason I want my strength to go up. So... Done and done. We've got some points to use. We'll put those into energy weapons. Very good. So we have lots of monies. We have some stuff to do. Some really interesting stuff to do. Like, what's at Vault 13 kind of stuff to do. Not even sure. How do they summarize this situation? Yeah. Just in good shape. We still can't go down there, which is annoying. But we can go over here. Now, it may actually be worth saying, hey, what expensive weapons do you have? Because I kind of have... My tastes are getting more expensive. He always has such wild stuff. 223 pistol. No, that's not very interesting. Rock? Guy, I vouched for you. What are you doing? Everybody just heard me say it. He's got cool stuff. And you go and do that. Goodbye. Well, then let's arm up. And I mean, I want to take at least a peek at Vault 13. Made it this far. Let's see what the situation is over there. Mantis. It's just a waste of time. Oh, Sulik is willing to use the Ripper. Okay. Just such a waste of ammo. Cassidy understands. Just angle ourselves. Young, why would I check the cave? What's in the cave? Also, hello. I'll check it. Sure. Why not? Anytime I checked it previously, it just ended up being kind of nothing, but I'll look. Sulik's almost taken out all the bugs anyway. Just finish them off. Great. 400 XP. And is it even a... I don't know that it's even a real... Yeah. Not this time, but that's okay. At least now we know. Look at that. Boy, this brings back memories. This brings up a bunch of memories. Before playing this, I played Fallout 1 for the first time. To get this far into this game, to enter the first level, first little dungeon of the first game is pretty neat. Vault door terminal. Hello. Let's see what's going on in here. The hell are you? What in the world? Oh, hi. Let's just, yeah. So that's what this is going to be then, huh? I mean, we could free roll it. Can see what happens. It's 20 hit points. I mean, you know, it's not nothing. Just gonna step over here real quick, guys. Oh boy. These things are insane. Thiern. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know much, but I know if you name the monsters, that typically means something. What has been going on in Vault 13? Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Gruthar, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Why have you come here? What happened to the people here? They are gone, human. We did not kill them and take their home. It is not our way to kill. I understand that you may not believe me, but I hope that you will judge me by my actions towards you and not out of fear or prejudice. You seem to be an honorable being. Why have you come here? How is it possible? Forgive me, I don't mean to be rude, but I do not see that this is relevant to our conversation. I can speak your tongue. I can read your written word. What more needs to be said? Okay. Why have you come here? Looking for a geck. Is that not a small lizard? No, wait, that is a gecko. I'm sorry, but I do not know what a geck is, nor where it can be found. Will you let me in to look for it? Small lizard. Talking to you is a waste of time. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure what it is. Yeah. Sorry, but I cannot acknowledge anyone to wander these halls. I'm responsible for the safety of all who live here. I must exercise caution. However, I will look for this geck, and if I find it, I will let you know. Don't know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you out somehow, and in return you allow me to look around? You'd be interested in helping us. Yes, I sense little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. I ask it to run the other machines, and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We're running out of food and water. I've ordered raids on the human lands so we may survive. I'm not proud of this. But it ended, if you repair this machine, I'll be able to feed my people once again. I'll gladly stop the raids. Will you agree? I will do what I can. The machine is in the vault control center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I'm placing my trust in you. Please do not betray it. You are welcome here. You have my word. Okay, there we go. Free reign. I want to talk to that guy. Hey man, what the hell? Joseph the herbalist, what can I help you with? What would you like to know? Are you a prisoner? I'm not a prisoner. I stay because I'm needed. I've learned to accept the fact that some of my patients are Deathclaws. Okay. What can you tell me? How did you first come to be here? What can you tell me? They appear to be mutated. Jackson's chameleons. The mutation factor is quite high. Similarities. This species, although they do not have vocal cords, they seem to mimic human speech in the same ways a parrot does. Their sense of right and wrong is very well defined. They do follow a code of ethics that is enforced by the pack. Violence is never used as a solution. There have been no capital crimes committed here, so I can't say how those are handled. That's about all I could say. Impressed with your knowledge. How did you come to be here? Gathering some herbs when a voice called to me out in the darkness. I've been watching you, it said, and I know that you are a healer. Dedicated your art to heal someone foreign to you. Yeah. Yes, I respect all life. Can't begin to imagine. You deserve real recognition. You have nothing to your name. All right. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go help. What'd they say? Level 3? Let's go see what we can do about it. Level 3. Just people and death claws living side by side. Ayo. Somebody with thick glasses. Well, it's a lot easier to walk through here than to blast our way through. Well, I'll be. How are you doing, Mingan? I hope everything worked out for you at the squat. Dahlia, thanks to you, things worked out great. I don't remember Dahlia. It's been too long. Glad to hear that. It's my pleasure to do what I could for you. So what can I help you with? Some questions. Can you leave any time? What can you tell me about the death clause? How did you come to be here? After I left the squat, didn't know what to do with myself. I just drifted into another town, hired, got a job. One day I was looking for a sneak up to this campsite. 2 death claws, little cry. Interesting. Interesting. Figure we gotta talk to this guy, maybe? Oh, hello there. I'm Jim or Jimmy. What you up to? Just looking around. Ask you some questions. None of your business. I'm just wandering about. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ming. I'm happy to answer some questions. What do you do here? Having some computer problems. I'm looking into it. Unfortunately, my forte is software, not hardware. He asked me to take a look. Can't make matters any worse. Okay. What's all the machinery for? This is a mainframe computer system and related support devices. From here, all function at the vault are remotely controlled. What would you like to know? Isn't this the Vault Overseer room? Normally the Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. I don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history, there was a rebellion. The Overseer was either killed or overthrown. I'm not sure which. Anyway, leaders of the revolution don't want to entrust the fate of the people to another Overseer, so they installed this mainframe. The records say it was purchased from, what was the name? The Brotherhood of Steel. Ah. Sorry, but I don't have information on them. This all happened ages ago. I've never found any references to them other than this one. However, it's my understanding that the Brotherhood was a military outfit, and there are some ruins that would appear to be a military base west of here. That may be what's left of them. You want to be, what do you think? Okay. You cannot find anything obviously wrong with it. Let's run diagnostic. So it should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard input seems to have been disabled. The unit accepts voice commands only. Let's look inside. Peering into the mess of cables, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuit boards, the voice recognition is beyond repair. Now all you need to do is find a replacement module. Huh. Just need to ask you something. Computer needs a part. Let's see, I suppose the best place to look would be Vault City, since they're the most modern place I can think of. You might want to give New Reno a try. They're closer and they do a lot of trading. Okay. All right. Mission acquired then. We need to go find a part. Which I assume will now show up under. Yeah, fix it. Gotta fix it. Gotta talk to some folks. Some folks about some things. Let's take a peek at floor 2. What's going on floor 2? Oh. Got a man in robes. We got like everybody. Everybody's hanging around in here. Go talk to that dude. Welcome, traveler. I'm the Shrine Keeper. Pleasure to meet you. Megan, can I ask you some questions? Who's the shrine dedicated to? Unnamed hero only known as the Vault Dweller. Savior of all who lived here decades ago. Don't know what became of them. What a joke. A shrine of someone you can't remember. Very commendable. How long have you been here? All of my life. Huh. Then you were here when the Deathclaws took over. No, I was not. I left a few months ago to visit the statue of the Vault Dweller erected in the central court of the NCR. When I returned to the vault, I found the Deathclaws were already here. Needless to say, I was in shock. However, I'm convinced that they are not responsible for what happened to my fellow citizens. If by chance you want more information on this matter, you can seek out Goris in the library. Keep that in mind. Goris, Gordon, Goris. I don't know what they consider the library. Must not be. Okay, well. It's a lot of information to take in. Vault 13. It's pretty crazy. I'm glad I didn't hold myself to my initial decision to come in swinging. And we need to go find some computer parts. Go ask around, see what we can find. So that's what we'll do. Next time, which is literally tomorrow night, keep it going. Leaving Vault 13. Boom. Awesome. This is good. Got a lot done this time around. Thanks everybody for hanging out, checking out the stream. I pretty much know that this is the most people I've ever had watching one of my streams. So, everybody likes Fallout 2, is my takeaway from that. It just becomes a Fallout 2 channel from here on out. I mean, what else can I really even do? Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to check out my shop, which is linked up in the chat. I think there's a Discord link up there too, in case you want to. Normally do D&D stuff, games as a conduit to that. Just keep on going. Play it this weekend. I don't know. It feels like we're making some significant progress, so stuff might be happening. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody. Catch you next time.